Good. Well done. Great. Good. Good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Good. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Well done. Great. Well done. Well done. Great. Good. Well done. Great. Good. Well done. Good. Good. Great. Good. Well done. Good. Great. Good. Great. Well done.
You We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighters will now... And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to go!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrows!
Get ready, Shadow! We've kept you waiting long enough. And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to launch!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrows!
Get ready, Atomic Blaster!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
We've kept you. And now, let's get this match on!
Ready to go!
Celestial arrows!
Blaster!
Stun beat blow! Darkness, wait! Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrows!
We've kept you. And now, let's get this match on!
Preparations complete!
Time! Nightmare Citro!
I can do.
Celestial arrows!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster! And now, let's get this!
Preparations complete.
Celestial arrows!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
I'm counting on you. Oh!
I'm grateful.
Penetrate laser!
Great.
We've kept you waiting long enough. And now, let's get this match on! Blaster!
Please.
Penetrate laser! Darkness, wait! Celestial arrows!
Here goes.
Penetrate laser!
Now it's my darkness. Wait!
We've kept you waiting long.
Are you okay? I'm counting on you. Let's do this.
Let's go Cradle!
Now it's my turn. This wait! I'm counting on you. Here goes.
Penetra laser! Celestial arrow!
Well done. You got it. Ready to go.
Yeah.
Great. Good. Preparations complete.
Yeah.
Well done. Great. You got it. Ready to launch.
Yeah.
Good. Good. Great. Preparations complete.
You asked for it! Relax! Yeah! Is it just me? Or does something seem really... Everyone seems on edge. It sounds like they're gonna go fight... What happened?
Thanks to her efforts while undercover, we found out that public safety is up to something. They're in the process of activating some giant, unidentified weapon under the city. I think it's likely that their target is right here. Rebellion Village.
Here?
They seriously intend to erase all Digimon from this world. While it pains me to ask you for aid, Just because you're related to one of their commanders, will you help us?
You mean, try to reason with my dad? Yes, of course I'll try. With how close Digimon and I have become, my words should mean something. Nothing good ever comes of violence. It's my duty to get that through to him. Okay.
The path connecting the village to the lab hasn't been closed off. So I believe you should still be able to use it as a point of entry.
We're counting on you. Please, stop my former colleagues from making a terrible mistake.
Inori, is that you?
Why would you make something?
Am I dreaming? I can't believe my...
There's so much I want to tell you, Dad. What in the world are you trying to do?
Inori?
You always hated your public safety work. So this doesn't make sense.
I thought you... Apprehend the intruders.
What? Dad!
Suspend the experiment. Time for a change of plans.
Our schedule can't handle delays like that. The operation to eliminate all the Digimon around Shinjuku is tomorrow.
Quite the opposite. We're going to push forward to the execution phase. There doesn't seem to be time to spare any. Some odd readings were confirmed above the Tokyo Metropolitan. They're identical to those from 8 years ago, when the Digimon hordes appeared. If that thing opens, then we'll be swarmed by
Oh no. Do they mean again? That reminds me. The Titans said they were launching an all...
If things keep going...
Head to the skies above the government building and engage the enemy. Don't let the tragedy of 8 years ago happen again. Make sure they can't take anything... That's what we've given
Roger. Captain Karemi, this is for you.
I realized something when you vanished. I realized that life has done nothing but take. And you know who's behind all of... When protecting what matters, sometimes you have to get your hands dirty.
Dad!
Attack! Eliminate any potential...
Inori! You heard him. Go on ahead. I'll be fine.
Don't you recognize that Digimon just now? It's like we're reliving the... That public safety weapon is also what caused the Shinjuku Inferno. It seems this timeline is also on the path to We are out of time. We have no choice but to go with what we feel to be the... Even if sacrifices have to... That means erasing the most plausible source of the anomaly. Go at once and eliminate Digimon, along with... Do you have any idea what you're saying? Have you forgotten the very fate of the world is at stake? Oh boy. Well, if my ground operative refuses to take action, there's not much I predicted you wouldn't come. I've known you for quite some time now. Fine then. We're in this through thick and... Of course, we won't go unpunished for disobeying orders from above. I'll buy as much time as I can. For now, do whatever it takes. We can worry about what comes after.
There you are! I have an urgent message. Just promise y'all stay calm while We got a report that, after venturing into the digital world, Marukimon died after a fierce battle. With death by poison looming, and our forces in Central Town dwindling, he sacrificed himself so as this allowed us to seal the Rebellion Village gate. But I doubt the enemy will give up on invading the human. They'll likely seek another gate, but we'll fight to the bitter end.
Inori Misona's father just said a gate is opening above the That may be the Titan's point of entry. The forces that defeated Marukimon are on the warpath. We're also detecting indicators of a space-time disturbance. At this rate, it's going to trigger... I understand why you'd feel shaken, but you need what we need to look out for above all else. The anomaly that erased your adoptive father. The Inferno triggers a rash, space-time disturbances, or...
Hello, Doc.
Are you all right? You'll be squashed flat. We'll give you a lift. Hang on tight.
This is bad. I'm already detecting a...
This place...
No! I'm being sucked in! Inori!
First time here alone, isn't it? As for your two friends, it seems they fell into a crack in time and space. You folks call them space-time disturbances. I don't know anyone who's ever escaped. Do you know what the cause of today's tragedy is? There's a point in time where you made the wrong. The Akashic Vision will play even if there's only one audience member. Go see. Murukimon, a warrior with unparalleled swiftness and strength. Murukimon's valor drew Digimon to him, and they eventually formed a small village over time. Before long, this village evolved into a large city with vibrant, bustling streets. But even this lively and peaceful city was not safe from the conflict with the Titans. Murukimon rallied the village Digimon and fought valiantly, but was struck by a poisoned arrow while protecting a resident. The wounded Murukimon put up a desperate resistance. But his strength finally failed in the face of the advancing enemy horde, and the Titans conquered the city. Its citizens, burned out of house and home, were scattered aimlessly to the winds. Murukimon and his allies took flight, eventually finding their way to the human world. There, they established a new base, where they awaited the opportunity to retake their former home. However, the toxins from the poisoned arrow continued to eat away at Murukimon's body, weakening him before the upcoming battle. Mustering his last bit of strength, Murukimon and his allies attempted to storm their lost home, only to be defeated at the hands of the enemy's formidable forces. As the poison sapped away his strength, Murukimon, resigned to his death, sacrificed himself so his allies could flee. there he fell, the dream of reclaiming the city lost along with their leader's life.
That's not right. In other words, you see,
Thank goodness we met. Within the Gear Forest, I found this growing from the sapling under which Sirenmon slumbers. The fruit of Carpos Hule. With this, as long as I have the ingredients, compounding it will not take long.
This cannot be. My body feels so light. And to think I nearly had given up hope. You have my heartfelt gratitude, O time-traversing hero. A ray of hope after days of quiet suffering. We go forth to reclaim our pride, our soul. Now to... We will check the Titan incursion and turn them back. We will... If this prevents world destruction, then all the more reason to stake my all in... You had better not blink from now on. It could all be over in a flash the moment you close your... The enemy shall learn what it truly means to face down the god of speed.
Ah, reinforcements! You have our thanks. Now please, lend us your strength.
Ready to launch.
All right! Now we can go in! Good! On to the next!
Time to go downtown!
Much appreciated. Everyone! Ready to go!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Hey you! Over here! Use this ladder.
Preparations complete.
It is still too early.
What?
In order to replace a gear, one must first open the cover of the clock. Even a child knows this. And so I say it is still too early. Everything is going as planned. No deviations from the schedule. Allow me to test this for myself.
Preparations complete.
Frozen fists!
I see you have gotten stronger. Joyous news indeed. I will be waiting for you in the place where the laws of time are engraved.
I admit I'm intrigued as well. However, for the time being, allow me to simply... This was our dearest wish. We have reclaimed more than mere land. We have restored our pride, our very soul. Central Town belongs to us, once again.
The mystical medicine wiped the poison from Marukimon's body, and strength returned to the fleet-footed warrior. Together, with his trusted allies, Marukimon rose up. It was time to take back their city from the invading forces. The renewed Marukimon put his vaunted speed on full display. Together with his comrades, Marukimon scattered the Titan army and reclaimed their city. Finally back where they belong, Marukimon's people worked tirelessly to restore their broken home. And soon the city was back to its vibrant self, a haven for all Digimon of Iliad. The Akashic vision activates, even without Aegeomon present. What could this mean? When all the clock's lamps are lit, the truth shall be 7 remain. May the higher being watch over you.
I'm sorry. It looks like this is as far as I can accompany. Adamus HQ will be swallowed up by a massive space-time disturbance any moment. Once that happens, my very existence will be erased. So all I ask is, remember that I existed. If I see Dr. Yuki on the road ahead, I'll tell him his kid is trying to save the world. I'm glad you and I got to work together. Thank you for everything you've done. I guess that's it. The rest is up to you, Agent.
If what you say about seeing the future is true, then it is too early to celebrate. I have word that the human's weapon has not been deployed yet. Most likely due to our success in stopping the Titan. But if what you say is true, this is not a cause for celebration. If the Titans intend to invade the human world, it is only a matter of time before they clash with the humans themselves. Plutomon, the leader of the Titans, resides in a location known as the Dark Field. With the bulk of the Titans' forces in Central Town, the Dark Field is apparently only lightly guarded. Now may be our chance to broker peace. But we need to find out what it is the Titans seek.
Good. Great. Good. Well done. Great.
All done. There! Preparations complete.
Yeah!
Great.
Well.
Great. That one. Ready to go. I'm sorry.
Everyone!
Something's off with Lord Plutomon lately. I know I'm just an underling, but I'm starting to worry. I don't have the courage to go and see what's wrong by myself. Great! You can count on me. Let's go see Lord Plutomon. Now then, get it over with. Give it your best shot, Glurp. Go ahead, Glurp. ready for it. Give me a real sweet groaner. One that'll make me cringe. Ah! Glurp, the fake. Come on, Glurp. You must have some... Whenever I hear an empty platitude, I cringe so hard, I end up leaping. I can sometimes choose where I land, but depending on the cliche, I might end up somewhere I start feeling but still, it's for Lord Plutomon after all. Okay, time.
Great.
Let's hear a real grunt. Darn, this isn't where I park.
Great.
Let's hear a real groaner. Let's hear a... Let's hear a...
Well done. Wow.
Let's hear a...
Great. Good.
Let's hear a...
Well done. Great.
Oh, man. No.
Good.
Let's hear a real grump. Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle.
There! Preparations complete.
Let's hear a real groan. Darn, this isn't where I parked my
Good. Wow.
this isn't where I parked. Let's hear. Darn, this isn't where I parked my... Let's hear a...
Well done. There! Ready to launch. I'm sorry. Everyone!
Let's hear it.
Well done.
Let's hear it. Darn, this isn't where I parked my... Let's hear a... Darn, this isn't where I parked my... Let's hear... Darn, this isn't where I... Let's hear a real... Let's hear a real gro... Let's hear...
Good.
Let's hear a real groaner. Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digimon. Let's hit... Darn, this isn't where I parked my Digibeetle. Let's hear a real groaner.
Good. You got it. Preparations complete.
Darkness, wait!
Let's hear a...
Good.
Let's hear a... Let's hear... Let's hear a real Darn, this isn't where I... Let's hear a... Let's hear a... Let's hear a... Let's hear a... Let's hear a real
Wow.
Something's wrong. Let's go to Lord Pluto.
I'm sorry. Everyone! Preparations complete.
That mist. Lord Plutomon's power has run... I can't bear to see...
I'm grateful.
Now it's my turn! Holy desire!
Hey, Burp. Okay, whisper the a weak sauce empty compliment isn't gonna cut it?
The wandering shadow is like a tragic hero, their dark cloak stained with tears as their hope was repeatedly shattered. Like a dark cocoon, they grow stronger by feeding on despair. Eventually, a demon, fall into dark. They must be guided. That is why you're here. Not Digimon, but you. It was always you to whom I was speaking. Plutomon, the erstwhile king of the Titans who had reigned over Iliad. Forced to abdicate that throne, Plutomon made the underworld his new kingdom, where he would hand down judgment to errant souls, and quietly lived out his eternity in Iliad's depths. But one fateful day, Plutomon, leading an army of Titans, suddenly appeared and began a full-scale invasion of Iliad. The brutal fighting that followed set the world on a path toward destruction. Our heroes marched into Plutomon's castle, hoping to stop the Titan invasion of Iliad. But there they encountered the living corpse of a Digimon, the ruined form of what had once been Plutomon. What in the world had become of Plutomon? Who, if not Plutomon, was giving orders to the Titans? Unraveling the truth behind this mystery may reveal a way to circumvent the tragedies enveloping the worlds.
Well done. Wait! That one!
Now it's my turn! Darkness, wait!
Who do you glurp and think you...
Now it's my turn! Darkness, wait!
Oh, Actually, something's off with... I don't have the courage. Although if you can count on me. Let's hear a real groaner.
Great. Good.
Let's hear a real
Do it!
Now it's my turn! Darkness, wait!
Good. Wow.
Let's hear a real groan.
Great. Wow.
Let's hear a...
Great. Good. Wow.
Let's hear a real
Well done. Good. Wow.
Let's hear a...
Do it! Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn! Darkness, wait!
Celestial arrow!
Great.
Let's hear a...
You got it. There. Preparations complete.
Darkness, wait!
Let's hear a...
Well done. Great.
Let's... hear a real... Let's hear a... Darn, this isn't where I parked my...
Great. Good.
Let's hit... Darn, this isn't where I...
Great.
Let's hear a real groaner. Let's hear... Let's hear a... Let's hear a real... Let's hear... Let's hear...
Much appreciated.
There's the gatekeeper. Okay.
Plutomon, your progress thus far has been commended. You have made a fine... The hero's revival is soon upon us. That means your job is done. You have some life left in you, do you? In that case, I can still put you to work. May you roam the world forever as a walking corpse, thanks to the help of this chronolix.
Who? Tell me. What has become? You said you are of Murokimon's ilk. Please inform Murokimon what I am about to tell you. While being manipulated and controlled, I came to learn the whole truth. The truth of the world. This conflict, all of it. It was a setup brought about by a hero. One fallen into The hero Chronomon held power over time, allowing him to decipher the Akashic records stored deep within Iliad. With power over time, Chronomon was a being of absolute presence that reigned over Iliad. But one day, Chronomon learned of the truth of the world from a record fragment engraved in the Akashic records. That this world was host to a higher being on a plane above ours. Trace mentions of a creator-like being, one who conceived all that we know, were inscribed in the Akashic records. This truth brought despair to Chronomon. It meant that every occurrence was preordained, and he began to see all of existence as gears in a machine, crafted by that being. Chronomon yearned to break the chains of fate that bound him. He ordered the warriors of Iliad, the Titans, into battle against the higher being. The higher being's might was unmatched, and Chronomon was easily defeated. He was then sealed away within the core of the device that governs time, the Akashic records. The Titans, deemed to be treasonous conspirators by the higher being, were exiled to the lowest level of Iliad and branded as villains of the digital world. All this time, I had no idea that our old legends were replete with... I have always hated our so-called history of losing to the hero. Why did we Titans have to be subjected to some Titan control of the current? That was the only thing that could make up for being banished to the ends of the earth. Taking advantage of my seething rage and hatred, it wormed its way in. Chronomon's curse, his grudge, his bitter resentment at being seen. All of it. It was all Chronomon's plan. The plot of a vengeful traitor who painted itself a hero. Please, tell Marukimon.
What? Plutomon was... I see. I will dispatch someone to...
I gave Plutomon what treatment I could. It was touch and go for a while, but he was able to...
That is a relief. If we had failed to save Plutomon's life, the truth would have been lost to oblivion.
After saving Plutomon's life, he reveals Iliad's true past and the hidden truths within its history. The resentment and rage of a false hero who rose up against a deity in ancient times. Chronomon's curse was the true catalyst behind the events that plunged the world into chaos. Chronomon's malevolent will manipulated some Titan warriors from the shadows, throwing Iliad into chaos, and eventually hoped to send the world on a path to ruin. Can those who uncovered the truth of the world put a stop to Chronomon's machinations? The ongoing threat to the order of the world was engineered by a conspirator seeking to strike at... Chronomon, the Destroyer, gave birth to an egg. It has become a cocoon from which a demon threatens to emerge. Everything was planned from the start, including this war. As such, the Dark Shadow will not stop consuming despair. Someone must offer their... All I can offer you, however, is advice, for it is the higher beings...
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Plutomon told me everything. I find it difficult to believe everything he said, but I also find it difficult to think all he said. We know one thing for sure. The Titan and Plutomon is not the one spearheading their offense. From the intel we have gathered, the Titan Puppet Master may be after a certain something in the human. The peaceful lives of countless Digimon and humans snatched away. It seems the tragic future you saw is threatening to unfold. I cannot leave while we are still recovering here. I fear that I suggest you return to your world post-haste and consult with the
All by yourself today. What? The puppet master behind the Titan seeks to invade the human world, huh? That explains the abnormality. Must be a sign of a gate opening. I'm sure public safety is no. I hear they've incorporated the power of a Digimon they captured. Once that weapon is deployed and they turn it on the Titans, the damage will be unprecedented. A war to end all. There was a section in the underground lab even I wasn't allowed into. Maybe that's where they're doing it. I can show you the way. A nice little visit to my old office. I suggest we head for the security room. Wait a minute. A Digimon? I have a bad feeling about this. But all we can do right now is hurry on to the...
Well done. Good. Well done. Great.
There doesn't seem to be any personnel around. I was afraid of this. It's Section B. The Digimon are being held at the far end of... We'll have to break through Things may have gone smooth. My fake ID, I'll have to make some updates to it. There it is. I obviously don't have a supervisor's You work on getting a hold of us.
I'll stay behind with, but I'll be monitoring your...
Okay, sounds like we have a plan.
Great. Great. Wow. That one! Preparations complete!
Now it's my turn! Darkness, wait! Yeah!
Well done. Good, good. Done. That one!
Ready to launch. Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait!
Damn.
There! Ready to launch. Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait!
Damn.
Great.
Well, that's not Asuna. Agent, buy me some time.
Preparations complete. Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait!
Selecto arrow!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Not quite done yet.
Preparations complete. Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait!
Damn.
Almost got.
Preparations complete. Darkness, wait!
Let's see what I can do. Selecto arrow!
That takes care of the ID. Now, let's head to section. Okay. His core has already been installed into that weapon. I see. So this is Kuga's. According to the records, his core was taken out 30 minutes ago. I'm sorry. The fools. Damn it. No cure for stupidity, as they... If only I were smarter. I'd develop a cure. I'm so sorry. I really am.
Your companions, swallowed by the space-time disturbances, cry out from beyond time. Reviving those who were meant to die is normally impossible. Rewriting a script already the only story your will can change is your own. If your wishes could put another way, behind the desire to change that's why you could say the mastermind has sown despair into this world. The tragedy known as A master of all smithing techniques, Volcanismon, the avatar of the Forge God, could craft anything you could ever think of. He couldn't help but be drawn to the mystique of the human world. When Volcanismon finally got to visit, he connected with humans, exchanged knowledge and friendship with them, and truly enjoyed his time there. However, that joy ended up being short-lived. Tragedy befell Volcanismon as he found himself captured by humans with villainous intent. These humans used the knowledge and craftsmanship learned from Volcanismon himself to create various weapons to threaten and harm Digimon. Eventually, the humans attempt to construct a massive humanoid weapon, a Giant Slayer, capable of wiping out all Digimon from existence. Not only was Volcanismon used as a test subject, but in a true display of horror, his body was assimilated into the weapon. With a sincere hope of improving the world, Volcanismon offered his knowledge to humanity in good faith. Yet, in a cruel twist of fate, he became a threat to the world instead. Could this tragedy have possibly been averted?
The fools. Speak of the devil. It seems they're engaging in...
If I had to guess...
Oh, Dr. Yuki. There's no cure for human stupidity. All the more reason why us humans are... A considerable number of Digimon were sacrificed. I imagine all of their power has been absorbed by the weapon.
There's an elevator over there.
The weapon is probably in the process of being transported to the government. We can't let them use that thing.
But the government building is currently up.
There must be a way. How about asking it?
Okay. I sometimes see one on the roof of a building in the shopping district when I come up out of Rebellion Village.
Very good. It's a dangerous mission, but you're the only one.
to say that's why I did it. Oh. You must have seen it a bunch of dark shadow. More times than I could count. And after all, I knew. If I hadn't been born, if I'd never fallen into the just before Chronomon, defeated in combat against the higher being, was sealed. He left behind a means to one day break the seal. Chronomon created fictional legends, and a new great guardian. One all of the turmoil and conflict that happened so far, all of it might have been to help me. I'm just a spare part to help fulfill Chronomon's wishes. A component that grows more complete. And now, I've mastered the ability to travel through time. You've already realized it too, haven't you? That you're my...
Digimon was the demon created by Chronomon, the surrogate meant to inherit his power to tamper with. The essence of the power to control time is the desire to change the He created a situation so tragic, so unacceptable. He cared not who won or lost, just to hurt as many. A powerful prayer to rewrite the future was necessary to awaken the power to control. An intense plea, born of abject despair, strong enough to warp the very precepts of our world. But not all has gone as Chronomon planned. You can still find him. Reach out to him.
You need to inflict more pain on this body. Oh, you're a Digimon.
Who's the... An intruder?
Ready to launch.
All right.
Damn it all. Tell Simmons that I can't deny there's a small drop in power output, but I'll... And when that happens...
Where are you? We have to prevent public safety from deploying the... What? You're already at the site? You sure move quickly. I expect nothing less from an agent. We're on our way too. Is that right? Damn that coot. I know it's way too late to say something like this, but not all of us humans hate I'm sorry.
No. Of course you can't expect what I'll need from you. Action figures.
What?
You can get your hands on them in that...
Volcanismon, who had been turned into the control unit of the weapon, was saved by sympathetic humans, ashamed by the suffering they had brought upon Digimon. Although Volcanismon was willing to forgive humanity, the wicked machinations of humans must be put to a stop. To that end, Digimon and humans fought as one, so that the tragedy set to descend upon the world in the near future might be averted. Now then, 6 Apostles of Iliad remain. The Apostles of Iliad also serve as the bonds, reaching out to save those who have fallen into... As for what will become of the demon, that we cannot know, for his heart is still present. But the time of the world's end draws near. The next hand of fate points toward Rebellion Village.
Much appreciated. Everyone!
Ah, you return at last. There are new This young lady captured Kuga and questioned him. It seems that someone was providing public safety with the Digimon to use. The name Kuga mentioned was Dianamon.
A former resident of Central Town, who once went by the name of Lunamon. Digimon. Selling her own kind. If only Minervamon was here, the situation would be...
Apparently, it wasn't just Digimon Kuga was getting. He also reportedly got their structural... By incorporating that, apparently the weapon became capable of I'll look into that. You go to the digital world and find Dianamon. Perhaps you...
Good, good. You got it. Preparations complete. All right.
Yeah.
Good, good. Well done. Wow. There. You got it. Preparations complete.
Now it's my turn, Miss. Wait!
Much appreciated. Everyone. You got it. Well done. Do it. Preparations
now
complete.
it's my turn, Miss. Wait!
Well done. Wow. Well done. Great. Well done. Great. Sorry, everyone. Great. You got it. You got it. Preparations complete.
Darkness, wait!
Good, good. Great.
Ouch! Look at that fire! No way we're getting through it! I know! If we go to Chill Cosmic, we might be able to get our hands on a chill seed! It'd snuff this fire right out!
Much appreciated. Everyone. Good, good. Do it. Great. Great. Great.
Ready to go! Now it's my turn this way!
Well done. Sorry, everyone. Great. Well done. Well done. Do it! Ready to go!
Darkness, wait!
Ready to launch.
I'm grateful.
Get ready! Burning Fist!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrows!
Great. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Man, it's cold. Now we can find ourselves.
There! Great! Do it! Ready to go!
Now it's my turn this way!
Well done. There! Wow! Wow!
Or that's what I would say if all this ice wasn't stopping us in our tracks. I've got it! Time to think outside of the box. We'll use the heat seed here. If we get rid of that ice on the gears of the elevator, I bet it'll start working. Let's give it a shot.
Good. Good. You got it. Ready to launch.
Darkness, wait!
Good. Much appreciated. Everyone! Well done. Great! Good. Wow. Good.
Hey, now we can reach...
Do it! Great! Well done. Ready to go!
Darkness, wait!
Good. You got it. Much appreciated. Everyone! Good. Well done. Good. That one! Ready to go!
Now it's my darkness, wait! Yeah!
Well done. Great. Good. Much appreciated. Everyone.
Time for that. It was the right thing to do. This is all for the sake of peace. Now, off to see Lord of...
Go! Ready to launch!
Darkness, wait!
Ready to go!
Darkness, wait! Yeah!
Much appreciated. Everyone! Who is this now? You want me to make up with that? Dianamon is the one who made things worse. You outsiders need... I told you to leave, didn't I? Do you need to get burnt before you figure it out? Ready to launch. Launching cross arc! Are you okay?
All right.
Degradation!
Leave it to me! Famous blow! Why? You're... Wait. Could you be... Do you remember... You heard the rumors about Diane. I see. If it's come to this, I gotta take care of Dianamon with my own two hands.
The rain of fire...
Great! Well done.
that wall is smashed to smithereens, but this is no time for being awestruck. We gotta go after Lord...
Wow! Wow!
Whew, what the? Lady Dianamon's throne!
Hey! Is this talk of you handing over Digimon to the humans true?
You're always like this. You just say what you want to say with... Even though you can't do it!
Can't do anything? You say? Yep, there it is. For as long as I can remember, you've always treated me like this. Like I'm some incompetent kid who needs... I can't take it anymore! You know what? Forget this! I was an idiot to try to... Let's go! What in the world made you...
You were right by my side. You couldn't see anything, huh? You have no idea what the dark side of the... It's too late. And I wanted you to notice. It's too late! All of it!
Good night, Moon! Arrow of Artemis!
Now it's my turn this way!
Preparations complete.
Yeah! Yeah!
I'm so ready for this!
Why?
I'm sorry. I finally get it. I'm your family, but I didn't notice at all. I know it's late.
Junimon was the one who instructed me to send Digimon to the human. They were meant to act as envoys, emissaries so that the humans could understand us better. I had no idea the horrible things that were... I went to Minerva for advice on what to do. But after I talked to her, she disappeared. I lost the capacity to tell who was really on our side. Will you forgive me?
No. This is my...
It's because I didn't have the courage. The courage to tell you how I feel.
Let's go question Junimon together. I'm sure Minerva is there too. Hey, Junimon! Tell me this is all a cruel joke! You would never sell...
After you betrayed my trust, I lost my faith. I even came to doubt my own brother when I heard that Apollomon had joined forces with the Titans.
Me joining the Titans? This is the first I'm here. Come to think of it, it was really weird I never heard from you. I sent
Messengers? I never received any.
What's going on? Pumpkinmon!
When I closed off my heart, you were my only
Oh boy, guess it's spoiler time, huh? But you're... All right, do...
The divine oracle, Junimon. Adored by Minervamon and many other Digimon, Junimon was filled with joy as she looked forward to fulfilling her sacred duty. The duty of taking Iliad's great guardian under her wing and helping to raise him into his proper form. Junimon eagerly awaited his arrival. And at long last, Junimon met the great guardian. But at that exact moment, the Titans began a massive invasion of Iliad, and the pair were separated once again in the ensuing chaos. From that day forward, the doors of Junomon's temple were sealed shut, never to open again. But what became of Junimon? Will the day ever come when the temple doors open wide once more? Will the day ever come when the divine oracle once again appears before the populace of Iliad?
Damn it!
Great. There.
Minnie! That voice! Minnie! This cell is apparently controlled by some kind... It should be around here. Got it! I'll find this gamma...
So you are the fugitives. I will apprehend you myself.
Ready to launch. Launching cross arc.
I'm grateful.
Now it's my turn to spin!
Arrow of Artemis!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Oh, Venus blow! I'll smite the key! Yeah!
I'm counting on you.
So let's go, arrows!
Yeah!
Use that.
Okay! I got this! Steam cannon!
Use that.
please.
That's what I'm talking about! As he fallen this blessing of the temple, let's get out of here. He'll take us all out in one.
Is that all? Where did they... My only goal is to apprehend the fugitives. They're working together.
Those damn kids! How dare... I think we should work together, kid. I have a You all want to rescue Minervamon. It sounds like the makings of... So what do you... Okay. Let's go, kid.
Well done.
This is the Gam... In order to operate the... I can show you how to get to...
Wow. Well done. Wow!
They must be around here
They've gotten ahead of us somehow. In order to open the cells from the Gamma device, you have to operate 2 other devices. Those 2 devices are referred to. Clavis Angemon is a dangerous opponent. Make sure to avoid...
Wow!
There. Now.
There.
There!
You are not...
You got it! There! Great! Wow! 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 Do it! Well done. Wow! Well done.
How did I know about the devices, you ask? Okay.
It's about time I... Wait! This is inside the cell! That means that...
His movements!
Preparations complete. Launching cross arc.
I'm grateful. Curse you! Time for me to strike back!
Well done, kid. That should keep him.
I'm sorry.
Well, you've been running all over the place, but as you can... Seriously, what...
We'll have you out of there in no time. Here we go!
Sheesh. Just look how... Still, you better not get too cocky. I don't plan on falling behind. Sounds like a lot has happened. It's been a while since I last saw... Wow, how long is... But this is no time for... You probably already know this, but the one who... There's no need to hold back.
Looks like all the commotion you caused has thinned out the security. That should give us a chance to... I won't show you any mercy. Just you wait. You'll get what's coming to you, kid.
The two of us will head straight for the inner temple. You two, go back and let everyone know I'm all right. And... If I had to guess, I'd say we were close to the endgame. Junimon?
You are the Great Guardian, the Digimon charge. How can you choose to protect that human over our world? Are you abandoning us? You do not remember. It was I who watched over the end. So too was I the one who incubated it with the utmost care, and the one who sent it to the human world. All for the sake of your future. After all of that, you would abandon me. You would forsake me!
As I thought, her sanity... It seems Junimon's formed a really unhealthy attachment to you. You, the Great Guardian of this world. Wait, what? You're not the... What are you talking about?
You're the digital world's...
You belong to me!
Now it's my turn.
Did the power of the temple just grow? This is almost too...
I'm grateful.
Darkness, wait!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
I'm grateful.
I'm counting on you. Counting on you.
We did it! Junimon? Who are you? What? You don't suppose it did the same thing to Junimon?
I was having a bad dream. Never end. It felt as though my consciousness had sunk to the bottom of a great abyss. I could barely make out everyone's voices.
So that means you were being possessed by that mysterious figure we just saw?
It took advantage of the negative emotions within me. It wriggled its way in and took over. I became one with the sentiment left behind by the hero. No, it would be more accurate to call it resentment.
The hero? You don't...
Yes. I speak of Chrono, the last great guardian of our world. Was no hero. To Chronomon, who had been sealed away in the device that governs time, the only freedom left was self-destruct. However, the higher being who rules over the world would not allow to make his self-destructive wish come true. Chronomon needed to prepare To accomplish this, Chronomon created an egg to be his replacement. And Chronomon gave him the role of annihilating him. This was all planned. I was being manipulated, and in the end, aided in this plot.
Junomon loved and cherished the Great Guardian so much that she could not hold back the feelings of jealousy that came from such love. Chronomon's resentful will took advantage of the dark feelings in Junomon's heart, wormed itself in, and turned her into a tragic puppet. Junomon was able to regain her free will and break Chronomon's curse with the help of her newly reunited companions and their strengthened bond. The voices of those who revere and admire her strengthened her resolve to fulfill her role as trusted priestess. And then, Junomon spoke of the true threat looming over the digital world, the false hero, Chronomon. While possessed by Chronomon's will, Junomon learned an important truth. Aegiomon was created by Chronomon as a replacement gear to fulfill his ultimate goal. So long as he remains fallen in darkness, the sacred current is powerless, no matter how much he grieves. Hinori Misono will not return, for she has fallen into the abyss of time and space. To save her, you must descend into the abyss as well. Such a reunion might be possible at the end of the world. As the world grows more chaotic, her voice may reach you. Ironic that chaos also tends to breed miracles. So there is hope. If you have the courage to press onward, to face forward once again. Go and meet Aegiomon and deliver your message. For only the voice of a loved one can save.
When I became one with that dark resentment of Chronomon, I was consumed with the desire for death.
What do you mean?
Chronomon, the one who governs time, realized he was but a single gear created by God. The only freedom he could choose was self-destruct. That is why Chronomon left an egg that would eventually take his place. And then, you were born. Do not avert your eyes from the truth. This was all planned from our battle with the Titans to the eventual conflict involving you humans. Everything is part of the ritual for you to become the Keeper of Time. When great powers clash, order becomes distorted. The chaos that springs about, the rifts in time and space. Perhaps Chronomon seeks to undo the seal upon himself, to open the doorway to the Akashic records that govern Chronomon's final goal, to meet you, his reincarnation.
In reality, though nothing has been resolved, the Titans are still on the move. Chronomon's will still seems to be controlling them, and they are intent upon invading the human world.
Can't anyone stop this? Disturbance detected above the government building. The public safety is... Their weapon has been deployed, with Shota Kuroi piloting. It appears to be headed for the government building.
I won't allow it. Such an ugly machine. I quit because I couldn't stand the idea of being forced to make something like that. The Dr. Yuki I respect would never. What are you talking about? Dr. Yuki is an anime. He's from a series I will always love, Agent Alpha. Don't tell me you haven't seen that anime. You're seriously missing out. Dr. Yuki disappears during an experiment, and his child, the protagonist, goes look. That's the gist of the plot, but I can talk about... That series means so much to me. It's the reason I became a scientist. What's wrong? Truly deplorable. What would Dr. Yuki...
While bound by Chronomon's rage, I provided various things to Digimon and their special structural data, all of which went into the making of that weapon.
Kuga was an obedient little lapdog. Not a shred of pride in that one, I'm afraid.
The weapon is beyond the ability of anyone to control now. It, too, is now an incarnation of Chronomon's bitter rage. The Digimon core was installed for this. Chronomon's aim is, in the end, a clash of forces. The space-time rift born from the war will open the sealed door, and then you and Chronomon shall meet. The victims of this conflict are but offerings to bring this about.
If war itself is the point, then Chronomon probably doesn't care if it's Digimon or humans who are dying. Destruction ad nauseum, all for a selfish purpose. If we don't stop that weapon, so much blood will...
I will try to connect the gate to somewhere near the site. Please, let me know when you are ready.
Inori, where the heck did you go? I've gone back over and over and over. I can't find a future where can't save you. It's like the gods have made up their minds about you disappearing. How many more times do I have to go back before I can see your smile again? No matter how many times I fail. I made you a promise, didn't I? A promise to protect you. Inori. 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 Inori, 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 Inori!
It's been a while. I'm sure you've realized you aren't a normal human being. The one who created you must be quite satisfied. You've done well to fulfill your role thus far. To honor your achievements, allow me to tell you who you are. Since Digimon disappeared, you've been mistaken for the Great Guardian. I'm sure you can understand. Your creator is the higher being that was challenged by Chronomon to a battle. This higher being's name is homeostasis. Chronomon's plan has disrupted the equilibrium between worlds and threatened their very existence. You were given a role to eliminate anyone who upsets natural law. The higher being chose a certain existence to act as a base when giving you life. That being was Digimon, or the Dark Shadow. Digimon had been scattered across countless timelines after traveling through time again and again. Your existence is based on the Dark Shadow in one of those timelines. There is a clear reason why that method was used. The higher being has a strong aversion to directly and excessively intervening in the world it watches over. To minimize its influence, it chose to take advantage of these dark shadows. What the higher being hoped for was a sort of self-purifying effect on the world. Digimon, who lost someone important to him and who was driven by pain, disrupted the laws of time. And thus, the higher being tasked him with righting his own wrong. It took an instance of a dark shadow from one of these timelines and crafted him into your form. Adamus, your personality, your memories, were all prepared for you to help you fulfill your mission efficiently. That goes for me as well. I only exist in your head. You are the agent in charge of maintaining the world's equilibrium. When establishing your character, we used some of the memories of the Dark Shadow. It was the wish of the Dark Shadow for us to do so. The Dark Shadow's wish. In other words, it was Digimomon's wish. Digimon wanted to reunite Inori Misono with her little brother. He tried to accomplish that by taking her brother's place. Inori's little brother was a big fan of a certain character. He often liked to pretend he was that character. Your appearance, your memories, they were created, in part, from the memories of Inori's little brother. The reason you're being mistaken for Digimon is because you were originally born from him. As the time of integration approached, your form was naturally returning to that of Digimon. Chronomon gave birth to Digimon. Digimon gave birth to countless dark... And you were created from one of those dark shadows. Like the cycle of time, equilibrium is maintained when all things are connected. Yes, all things in this world are nothing but gears of time. However, that in itself is no cause for dismay. What should cause alarm is when those gears go awry, stopping the proper flow of time. That is exactly what happened to those dark shadows. To Digimon. When time moves forward and we can progress onward, we can choose our future. That is where all our hopes lie.
I see. So that's how it is, huh? I get it now. A me that lost it from losing Inori turned the world all crazy, huh? That's the truth behind the Shinjuku Inferno. All of that happened because I have the power to alter time. Going back in time prevented time from moving forward. The world's time just stopped. I probably never should have used this power of mine. You came to help. You came to encourage me, to tell me to move forward and restart the flow of time. But is that really what you want? If I move forward and stop trying to repeat, the dark shadows will disappear. That probably means you'll cease to exist, too. Okay. I'm sorry, but... thank you.
I'm sorry for keeping you. I need you to lend me, Jupiter. Let us take down Chrono. Forward.
What a truth. I still remember your warmth when you were just an egg. Being able to see you in this form has made it all. Chronomon is linked to that weapon the humans made, so it is trying to destroy the world's very foundation. And when he, the Keeper of Time, disappears, his goal will be complete. So, in a sense, defeat is in fact Chronomon true.
I think I understand a little of how I felt the same way. I couldn't care less what happened to her. But I can say this now. Yet there was someone in... I can't just keep... So let us defeat... This city where Inori was born and raised. I do not wish to harm it more. Let us go elsewhere.
I am Great Silverborn! I have created this space by using the collision of opposing forces, the sun and the moon. I will give it my all to keep Chronomon trapped in this space. In the meantime, I'm counting on you. Finish this!
It is time.
Piranha's Defy! Deal Thunder!
It is time.
Piranha's Defy! Stay vigilant, Jupitermon.
Both you and Chronomon possess the ability to manipulate time. If two such powers were to clash, it would bring upon severe distortions, and we have no idea what that would bring about!
What? Hey! Is that? Where is everyone? Inori, she's inside! Inori!
You too as well?
The space we created was transformed by... And I believe that human lying over there... Inori!
Inori! I'm so glad you're okay.
What happened to me? I was falling into a hole and couldn't grab your hand. After that, it felt like I was... And now...
Could it be we pulled out that whole entire moment? The moment you...
In order to save her, it would seem he forced an expansion of the space-time disturbance. How do I say this? I think he interfered...
Look at this place. Do you think we can still return?
We don't even know if the previous world even exists. That's what happens when space-time is distorted.
Maybe if us two, who have the power of time, fight, the world inevitably turns out like... This is exactly what But I'll do something about all of this. I thought I saw something burst out when we... It's so warm. Inori's memories. What she felt when she... This must be all the time. All those feelings she... feel it. Chronomon is right over there. That means the Akashic records must...
My alter ego hatched from the... You have finally opened this body bound by... I have been waiting, but I am still but a cog in the machine. Regardless of my own will, that is the curse that... Now, lay me to rest and then take my place. If you do not, you will rot here in obscurity. Fight me, my alter ego. Grant me true freedom.
Been in a daze ever since It was kind of faint, but I saw you and Agent. You became one.
No, you weren't. Agent and I are... well... Does it come as a...
Yeah,
I don't know what comes next either. No matter how crazy the world... We need to get there. First...
What? What in the world is going...
Hey!
Oh, it's you. Just when I was starting, the weapon went berserk and I was thrown out of...
This human was in grave danger. I'm not super confident in treating humans, but I'm glad I made it in time.
Damn. Why are you being so nice to me? We were wrong about Digimon.
came. I suppose I owe you for your assistance.
Wow! Wow!
Ready to launch.
I got this! Flame cannon! Here it comes! Open Ripper!
I'll smite you! The key!
I'm counting on you.
You're ready! Heaven's Gate!
Atomic Blaster!
That's what I'm talking about!
Wait, Captain!
Ready to launch. Now it's my turn. Wait!
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow! Stun beat blow!
Yeah! Now it's my turn. Wait!
Celestial arrow!
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Preparations complete. Launching cross arm.
I'm grateful.
Get ready! Atomic Blaster! Strike of the 7 stars!
Here goes! Stun beat blow!
Holy desire! Here goes lightning shower! Now it's my turn to spin!
And now...
Get ready! Atomic Blaster!
Here goes lightning shower! Now it's my turn. Darkness, wait! Here goes lightning shower! Here goes Shadow Drop! Darkness, wait!
And now, let's...
Ready to launch. Now it's my turn. To spin.
Atomic Blaster!
Okay. To spin.
We've kept you waiting long enough.
Mission's complete. Darkness, wait!
Thanks a lot!
Launching cross-arm!
I'm grateful.
Let's see what I can do. Celestial arrow!
Atomic Blaster!
Please. Here goes! Penetra laser! Darkness, wait!
Celestial arrow!
We've kept you waiting long enough. The fighter! Atomic Blaster!
Now it's my turn! Spin!
Much appreciated.
Atomic Blaster!
Are you okay? Ready to go! Launching cross arc!
I'm grateful.
Please. Here goes!
Lightning shower! Darkness, wait! Celestial arrow! on you.
Are you okay?
I'm grateful.
I got this! Flame cannon!
Celestial arrows!
Get ready! Atomic blaster!
Okay.
Amano Hamakiri!
Please.
Now it's my turn to spin!
Please. Please. Now.
Thanks!
Sounds great!
Ready to launch. No!
Celestial arrows! Here goes! Stun beat blow!
I got this! Flame cannon! That's what I'm talking about!
Preparations complete.
No! That's what I'm talking about! Cannon! That's what I'm talking about!
There!
That's what I'm talking about!
Do it!
I got this! That's what I'm talking about!
That one!
That's what I'm talking about!
You got it! Ready to launch!
I got this! That's what I'm talking about!
That one! Ready to go!
I got this! That's what I'm talking about!
Well done. Good, good. Good, good. Well done. Well done. I'm sorry. Well done. Well done. Good. Well done. Well done. Good. Well done. Great. Much appreciated.